Evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Part 3 of our adventure in Living Lands, alright. Almost say the Stolen Lands, like from Pathfinder, Kingsmaker. Living Lands, we continue, we just done a little bit of a main story here, alright. We finally met Ambassador, now we just need to move into the big city. But for now we're exploring the area, the western part of this Living Lands. That it is, we're getting better at the combat. And we had our companion sorted out here. Our first companion, we're working together pretty well. So we're gonna be investigating this area here. Right? You were saying this was a shortcut before, collapsed gatehouse. We're gonna see what kind of thing we can find. I crafted my there's more bears. Crafted my wand. Alright, improve it quite a bit. We have a boss fight. First big boss fight. Should done with the first try. Good. Those phantoms, the ghosts.
Good fighting.
They came for me. It's not the first time I see the ghosts here. Primal Wind. But those guys are super fast, huh? Yeah, first time I saw the ghost just recently fighting this necromancer mage. Or I should say skeleton necromancer. Skeleton mage, even. So he was the one who summoned them, but yeah. Aloha, welcome back, Priestcraft. Greetings, mate. Continue exploration, alright? So the one thing I like about the game tremendously is exploration. This is something I didn't have in Gridfall to a much degree. Despite the Gridfall have a kind of similar setting, you know. You go into a new world, right? The frontier. But it's totally like the exploration part of that frontier. So this is still a Zarib camp over there. Let's see if I can get a closer look at this. We don't need to take a closer look. Still enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. So we didn't so much of the game. So this is basically your typical, like I mentioned before, your typical RPG from back like when I was younger, right? 15 years ago, something like. My close comparison would be the Elder Scroll Oblivion, alright? New Vegas, right? Something like that, right? Fallout 3. Also, I did notice something like the world, right? We haven't been in a big city. We only like just landed on a harbor. But the world, the NPCs feeling like less alive than they may have been like in those Fallout 3 or Elder Rings or something. Alright, it doesn't feel like the world much populated. It's like so far. Well, again, we just exploring some forest here. Alright, okay. And haven't been to the big city, so kinda hard to say. It's just the impression I got. You play them, nice. So this is that kind of a RPG. So nothing like a Baldur's Gate 3, all right. Baldur's Gate 3 was phenomenal, all right. I didn't play this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I heard a lot about it, a lot of positive things, and people saying. People who are gonna be playing this after this game after that one probably could be a little bit disappointed. Alright, this is the old school. This is like very old school. Slightly better like interface. Okay, we've been here. Okay, we've been to here. This is Spider Cave that. Alright, alright, alright. I know where it is. There's a spider cave, I'll kick its ass. And she's been here during the night. That's why I didn't recognize it right away. But does it mean that we're done with this exploration here? I guess the only thing we can check out is the shore over here. Alright. So like there's nothing to that side. Like, yeah, I don't think we can climb up there. That's the only part that's unexplored. Okay. And that's like missing some entrance here, like a cave. Which could be. Oh, let's check out the area, this part over here. And we have also the shore over here and a cave over here, some kind of spider cave. I'm gonna be jumping with the fast travel. Did it have a bug with the fast travel? The very first time I tried the fast travel, it just put me on endless load, endless loading screen. So I could switch the information about the tips over here easily, but it was just a load-in without the end. Okay, we're back. I mean, people doing something here. People going around to their business. Like I mentioned, it didn't feel as alive as other games. We know there's a quest here in this storehouse, but we didn't got like the quest giver. Alright, so I mean there's quest item there, but I didn't find a quest giver who can provide me for that. Fencer.
Shop's closed, but you already knew that.
Yeah, can talk to those guys, is there? Those guys are no use. Okay, so this part of the coast over here, we haven't been checking it out much. Let's see. Oh, is it because this part of the coast is just this big lift? Because we did check that thing, the lighthouse. No, I don't think I've been to this place. Doesn't look there's not anything to this place. There's a treasure on the bottom of this. 9. Isn't here. 9. Okay, let's check out this area over here. Look like a sheep, there is no loot. No loot here. Also, I guess this area altogether is a big cliff that we can do anything about. Dude, I hate. This is also the big cliff. I hate this Terra Incognito, the fog of war. Even if there's a cliff, you just should show us that there's a cliff. I mean, a mountain, whatever. Okay, so let's check that cave that I marked before. Like, marked before, that's over here. It's a big thing to say, because we didn't mark it. That's another thing that this game missing. The ability to mark the stuff on the map. So I don't know why the patch of this land is a fog of war. I definitely been here. Definitely was like exploring it. And it's like showing me like fog of war. Like, really? There's not really anything here. Oh well, whatever. That's kind of strange. So the main quest saying we need to go here, like. Alright, and I saw the gate over there. I do have like another quest to me. Maps. Totem treasure map. Okay, map in the land. But it's not showing me on actual map here. Right, there is no actual mark for this quest. Okay, there's a cave. There's a cave. Okay, there's actually this thing that you need to go to a different location here. Okay. Does it have like some open map here? It doesn't look like, but it does have the mark on the map, like. To prepare my weapon. Okay, so for the branch, absolutely yes. I should have cooked the food. Damn it. We were resting at the campsite and I forgot to cook my food.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we upgraded my weapon to tier 3.
That's one for us.
So that's why I was like feeling a little bit better.
Aye, aye.
Potion. Still Garrote medallion, unique. Nice. Right, those paladins want to talk with me, by the way. And I just say that I hear the voices in my head. What can go wrong? So we already have a critical damage to poison damage, right? +1 resolve. Okay. Resolve is something that we don't have in a character's sheet, but now we do. Maximum stamina, second wind efficiency. Second wind was pretty good so far. There's Sud Black Iron. Okay. A metal medallion inscribed with the balanced scales, the symbol of the goddess Vedica. These medallions are granted to the Stilgarrote members who have displayed exceptional zeal in their service of Vedica. Skeleton and a wood. It looks like we can go even farther down there. There's some ingredients. I'm gonna burn it.
Coming in hot.
This is going for okay. What we're gonna go wrong, right? Good. But someone didn't land well over there. Look at those bones.
Stand back.
I mean, I can use my Owen's fire damage to burn the webs. Fire magic. But it's a little bit of expensive. So, this hole over there, I don't like it. Could lead to a spider anytime. Can see me.
You're mine. Nice shot.
Sick.
Another down.
Oh, okay, I found the boss. Wonderful, wonderful.
Sick.
Give him just as good.
He's already got me. Second wind, second wind. Dude, like...
Try.
Get him, get him.
Hey! Over here!
Get a potion. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Oh my god. Okay, it's legendary spawn bounty drop here. There's some heavy unique armor. Unique armor is highly converted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with a powerful enhancement. Or enchantment, rather say. Those armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stats, increased attributes, buffs, distinct behavior, and even new abilities. So pretty unique across quality tiers. So weapon and armor can be upgraded to at 3 times with a base quality tier. After they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading unique item across quality tiers require the use of Andra and its variants. Andra can be found in areas of the high challenge or diverse from uh, derived from a breaking down, you also less use unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Well, that's almost done. Almost done here. That spider fight. Let's see what kind of armor we got. I mean, not that we can use it. Additional damage reduction 7. Damage reduction 30%. Balance and scale. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attack receives 50% of the damage. Oh, this is pretty good. Because 25% of my health, alright. Every attack so far dealing at least 50% of my health. It's pretty good, huh? The Stilgarotir are ruthless paladins, ordered in the service of the goddess Vedica. They are feared throughout Aedir for their unwavering determination to punish oath-breakers. Through this armor bears the marks of the combat with the monstrous Spider Queen that its owner fell prey to. It is no less effective for them. Blessed by the priest of Vedica, this armor ensures the safety of the wearer by punishing those who dare to strike them decisively. I can just need to put it into the chest, I guess. Okay, potion and potion. So the question is, how do we leave? A very important question. Wait, this doesn't have a map. This is where we came down there. Okay, there we go, there we go. I didn't save chest. I think I can upgrade my weapon, my wand, to a next level here. I think it's time. We have enough wood. I was lacking 10 pieces of wood for that. You have become incubated. So while incubated, you will move slower than usual and unable to sprint. Oh, really? Let's see what we don't need. So we don't need this normal shield. And it's extra good for me. So we don't need a pistol. So now another extra wood. So we don't need a bow. Or this one, we don't need it. Common laser carassa. So that's some about. Burgundian armor 25. So probably don't need this one. It's like a lot of weight in. And I probably don't need this one either. Damage reduction. I can put that into storage, to be honest. Jonas threshold. Okay. I was like wondering how do we can get to here, but that's how. We can go and try to investigate it further. Okay, there are some enemies. Can I open the door? Totally can. Totally can, Sean.
Unheard.
Who's Barrett from the other side? I don't think we can jump on those mushrooms, can we? Can't even reach that mushroom there. Damn it. I can try to check out if there's any exit entrance from this side. This wall, the Sostin Paradise. But it doesn't look like we can break it. We do have a chest here. Great axe. Alright, so we did check out that area. How we look like. Can try to go this way and see where this is gonna go us.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
It's like not an easy way to find anything here. Okay, I heard the loot. I heard the tingling of the loot. So on this side? Nope. Like somewhere here. Maybe it's on the other side of a wall. Alright, doesn't look like we can jump down here. Not breakable. Maybe it's like on actually a wall over there. We can climb those walls. There's a chest. Ha! Ha! It's another treasure behind the waterfall. Nice. I'll check the waterfall. Andre Grace, unique ring. Slowly regenerate health while wet? Interesting. But I'm not a female character. What am I gonna do? The perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests that it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant color, suggesting that the color still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring's color and even more striking, and a sense of calm washes over you. So every time we're in the water, we can get this. Well, this is less useful. Let's see. Do I am wet right now? I like little stay in this waterfall. Need to check 72 health over here. Still 72. So the waterfall is not good enough, huh? It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
Some dead people. Hold unlocks the lockpick. Okay. So there's another shenanigans here. I can climb all the way down. Apparently. So let's see what behind here. It's going up.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honest.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
You can't stop me from using the lift I already used. Lucky you happen to be here. On a trail like this, where he was going. I don't see equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Perception. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand?
But I see some legendary
Take a
item.
look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm an important business and I appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I do have address stone. Okay, don't touch it. Procurement request. Niall, I find myself in the need of this essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bearer wrestling the last shipment from our friend in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand a spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra scaling for each machine they part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walking in the light. Sargamis. So we are in a town. Except for Noctu over here. That's outside the town. Okay, there you go, there you go. We have health regeneration. They stay in the water over here. Nice, nice. Let's be hunt down the mushroom. I swear one day I'm gonna be using those. Right, that's the mushroom, the mushrooms that buffing you. It's not the retirement mushrooms. I can die here if I jump. Pretty much. Yeah, this bridge didn't been built to the very end. Oh no, what are you doing? What have you done? Oh my god. I just want to use a different level. Damn it, I just wanted to go over here. Oh, okay, well. Good thing I didn't. There's actually was something. The tear stained not. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to. Comrades gone, I have no choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now. My own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Well, I have taken wood. Okay, just swim in here again. I restored my. Oh my god, That guy just really scared me. No kidding. Like, just what the hell? It doesn't look like we've been much to this place. Should go and check out around. Okay, I'm in the water right now, but we aren't like regenerating. So I need to fully submerge myself. Or like, okay, so how does this even work? It's kicking in and kicking out, right? Now I'm not regenerating. Nope. Now I do. But now I'm like out of the water. So I guess it's not gonna be helping me that much, that ring. It's not giving you constant regeneration even if you're in the water. Really close to leveling up here. Okay, so I did kill the beetle over here. But there's like some more enemies. Apparently somewhere in a breach, or not. Let's sneak for enemies. This thing is Zaurips. That's the spiders.
You take it. Next one's mine.
Dude, how rude. How rude. So 10 XP, almost there to level up here. Is it the spider cave? No, it's not exactly a spider cave. But there is something over here. And something we actually can burn.
Ready, aim.
Okay, so we burn it. But it didn't done much.
Here it
So
comes.
we're supposed to burn this one. Yeah, it didn't done much. I can go over here. Do you think it's some kind of quest?
Coming in hot.
Could be some quest, like we just burning the spider eggs.
Ready, aim.
Well, they didn't bring any loot with them.
Stand back.
Perhaps this was a quest. I see the loot over there, however. Dead bear. Okay, we are completely in the water. Well, not completely, but still not getting that health regen thing. Where this place? Close to teleportation point. Gonna be looking around this part, and I feel like we're done investigating, exploring this area altogether. Yeah. So we'll jump to the camp. Upgrade my wand using this breach over here, check out this area and go to the ambassador. Sounds like a plan. And maybe we're gonna get that level 5 too, which is leading to a new spells, a new grimoire altogether. So workbench. We have. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. So, it's require hardwood and a talon. So can I upgrade it not? Oh, okay. They want to upgrade fine, to fine quality. Okay, no, I can upgrade it, right, to fine quality. It's giving me more stun here. Okay, it's giving me a stun. Alright, it's a tier 2 quality. But now I need the hardwood to upgrade. Hardwood and Helena's talon, which is, I don't know where to get this one. So this big stun buff over here, it will be significant. So we want to put this breastplate here. Right, I'm just gonna put all these breastplates over here. But the one I'm wearing. An axe. And that's probably all. Doing the common shield, we don't care about the shield here. We'll try to get some.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime.
Okay.
I'll be here.
But I'm not a soldier, dude. Why he asking me? Yeah, I'm not a soldier. We're scholar class. This was also a little bit strange. Cook it raw meat. Okay, so we're cooking this one. So how the game Microsoft saying? General consensus is, as it started yesterday, that is flopped. Kinda odd in my opinion. It's not really had any competition, and it seems okay. So it's 7 or 8. Steam percentage was dropped a bit, but it's stable. So there's so few new reviews coming in. It's barely in the top 100 for concrete players. So okay, so it is 8 out of 10, right? But it's old school RPG. Yeah, it's old school. It's old school. It's like I was just saying, it's a couple of times already. It's like those games that Oblivion, right? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, right? So you don't expect any innovation here, any like what we saw in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, alright? And a lot of people that still is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or jump into this game after that, and they're probably gonna be a little bit disappointed about it. But again, it's better than Outer Worlds. So it's better in the combat, it's better so far in everything at Outer Worlds. Well, kind of hard for me to judge the dialogues. Okay, so hard to judge dialogues because we didn't have much of a dialogue so far, right? Outer Worlds had quite a good quite a few good dialogues there. So hard for me to judge right now. Now's the point I mentioned. So we didn't been to the big city yet. We just done exploration a little bit. And it feels like the world not very alive, you know, in terms of NPCs. I don't know how to explain it. Just like I didn't saw much of the characters I can talk with, so take a quest from it. But maybe just tutorial part of the game. However, I heard that the game is not that long, right? So there's so far not many NPC, which is not bad. Not good, but definitely not bad in my opinion, because it's not cluttering with NPC. Like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, when you get into the city to the Baldur's Gate, and you just literally spending like 4 hours on 1 square meters just talking with checking out all the NPCs that potentially could be there and potentially could not be there, because some of them could be missing and all of that. For no reasons. Cooked rabbit. Okay, let's get a cooked rabbit. I made 5 cooked rabbit beets. Oh, I need a cooked rabbit out of this. Cooked rabbit is giving me 115. 5 of this. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one for health regen. But we wanted to cook some fish here. Alright, health regeneration. There's a trot here. What I did? Did I craft it? So what else to say? I'm enjoying the game. My opinion is 8 out of 10 so far. Right, so I gave that 7 out of 10 for Outer Worlds, and this is feeling generally better than Outer Worlds. There's some stuff, right, like I don't like, for example, or well, not that I don't like. It's just I pointed out that they're missing out on companions management. Alright, so like we have this one companion, but I can't manage it like much. I can only choose the skills, and that's about all. The only like complaints, and it's like really just personal preferences. The game holds your hand a bit too much, and the main character visual representations of godlike powers, and some of the races are simply really goofy. Like, simply the opposite of cool. And if the game like was 3D person, it would be like enough to destroy my power of fantasy. However, we can turn it off, but even so, I agree with your complaints, by the way. Heard them elsewhere. The characters from basically the Pillars of Eternity world, right? Apart from the Gremlin guy that was saying like look goofy, alright? I didn't saw any more goofy characters like that. Yeah, I don't like the god features like that. My blindfold, which is like a piece of a bark, probably was the best godlike feature. Most of this were just flowers, and like, you know, just not suited my personality, all the flowers. Okay, so we want this porridge over here. Right, cooked fish and green element produce. I want a lot of those. Wait, like cook it. Okay, what? Okay, now we can do this. Got my okay, well, good. About the 3D view, like you can go to the third person view here over here, no problem. So that's how we look like in from a third perspective. But the game does feel like it's more geared up for a first person combo than that third person. The third person just doesn't look that very good. So exit over here. Okay, so we want to cross the bridge and check out this area, right? So this is basically what we explored so far, right? Not that much. We had the boss fight, 2 boss fights. Like one boss fight was today, even, and got all of them with a first try, not even dying, thanks to my godly skills. What the hell?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
And who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Okay.
Well, I can see which of
I
you
was
is
about
the
to
Pope.
stab her.
Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Right, and the voice acting here is not exactly bad, alright? The voice acting, but after playing that Eternal Strands, which is have excellent voice acting, probably the best game Maybe Baldur's Gate also was pretty good. The best game I played this year for sure was absolutely gorgeous voice acting. So you can see that the voice acting here it's a little bit lacking here and there. I would say there's a better way of doing the godlike visuals and simply wrapping them entire face in a bark and not even like having any features. Like it's just look down and goofy, and it's very colorful visuals and it's cartoonish. As someone who's like fashion souls and having a color character and destroy that, you have to wonder what actually likes it rather than just tolerates it or ignored it. You know, even I, who doesn't care about these things much, I don't like those godlike features. Alright, so I understand it's thematic, right? The theme is it's so we are unknown. We have a power from a known god, right? We don't know what kind of god we have a power from, and our faces have these plants on them, like flowers. Most of that godlike features were flowers, and this land is like struggling with a plague, which is plant related. Like there are some spores in the air and something in the food in the rivers. So we don't know like much about main story yet. It's my conjunctions, something plant-based thing, maybe plant-based god, right? Because this land was godless before. So like they trying to show us that we are part of this, and we just been after killing the first boss, the souls in Adra spoke to us, or something spoke to us through the Adra and welcoming us back, like so we kind of part of this land or something. So I can understand why they wanted to go with that particular godlike features, but if you ask me if I do like it, I don't. I see we arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really, man.
Like this guy looking good,
No
by the
one
way.
brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
I mean, we played the first game, right? We played as a watcher, and we totally could do that. Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod. Even better, a watcher would devour your guilty soul. Okay, absolutely.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
This one's mine. Let's see what you
I
got.
got his aggro. It's level 1. What did you think of your...
Nice.
Are we actually start? Oh, alright. I was like,
We make a good squad.
oh, dude, I was wondering what happened, but we actually got the stun ability now. Or as to say, our wand, which is upgraded, have way more stun than it had before. Alright, so the 2 instead of 8. So we only feel the stun bar on the boss before.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Yeah. So like this guy over here, I was talking about races. So he is exactly looking the way, actually better than I was imagining this his race. I forgetting the race name would look like when we played the first Pillars of Eternity. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Aediran ambassador, the daily schedules, the preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has price. His wine? They want to poison him? I wonder if we can do something with this letter, or is this some? We didn't got like any quests here. It could be the signal that the ambassador gonna be poisoned the moment we're gonna get to the city. Okay, the area lagging over here. The game is lagging over here. Right, so we do have here and there FPS drops. That's what we didn't have in Outer Worlds. All right, the Outer Worlds was looking great, like visually it was looking great. So I don't feel this game feeling cartoonish to me. It does not. Well, apart from that, the first character we talk, Fellowship Hammer. But it's on the brighter side, you know. It's not on the dark side, darker theme that I would imagine that the world from Pillars of Eternity would look like. With Outer Worlds, so you played it after the patching cycle had ended. Okay, true enough. And we have the DLCs, right? So the DLCs brought a lot of content to the game.
This job will be the death of me.
So anyone we can talk with? Like you see all of those NPCs, we're not really feeling alive, we're just standing over there. And all, like, you know, they're not really moving around. Alright. That's what's bothering me. If you like remember the Oblivion or any other games, like NPC just constantly patrolling the areas and all that thing. The Well-Worn Book. This book has clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared, and the book opened to it naturally, almost as if it's expected you to navigate here specifically. An expert from this page catch your eye. It was dark as a Muquin hurried across the palace ground to the royal stable. The court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun was retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning to a corner, the Miquin's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards heading straight for her. She quickly dug back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall. The breath held and hearts threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guard's obliviousness, the Muquin's quick sinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where the queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did Muquin release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the Muquins crossed the remainder of the ground to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's masters of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Netland heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You did not run into any trouble on your way here, I hope?" The Muquin's only reply was to hasten over to her paramount and throw her arms around her. And there she stood, with her lover in her arms for an eternity that has over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the Muquin looked up and locked eyes with the master of horses. "No trouble. Sir, you know I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you. Kvazali." Kvazali let out one of those low chuckles that the Muquin had come to find so endearing. So I don't know if this Muquin races, honestly. I can't remember them in Pillars of Eternity. Maybe it's in the second game. "I know, darling, I know," she whispers, eagerly pulling the Muquin to her in her bedchambers. "You must be sweating in that cloak. Let's get you out of here." Okay, so like, again, this is book over here we just read, right? But two girls loving each other. Okay, that's cool. That's fine, but I remember reading a lot of books of Pillars of Eternity too. Of Pillars of Eternity 1, or as I say. Nothing there was about this kind of romance. At least I don't remember. So it's like a new trends, you know, like not only here, but they just felt obliged to add. So I don't think I can climb over there, can I? Look, maybe climbable, so. Yeah, I heard you, Necrosop, saying
You're finally here.
also run well on your PC.
They shouldn't be far
The
behind.
Outer Worlds. So this game definitely have some performance issue
How was the journey,
for
Will?
mediocre PC like
I'm
mine.
still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
Is it me or is it hot in here?
Can jump on a ship. But I have nothing here. Yeah, doesn't look like there is something. Yeah, there is anything behind the grates. Okay, so do we have a canister here? Talking something about the key, maybe there's a quest. Nope. None of those NPC. Okay, they have some
Not
dialogue.
now. Not now.
Nope.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's
The
nothing-
story room. Okay, there you go.
I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
Is not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Alright, there's a storeroom, and I want to check this one. Okay.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Creatures out. Oh, the phantoms.
Told you.
One for you! Hey! Over here!
Yeah, we're good. Did we level up? Was the common wand? Can go on another side. But there is some loot here. Okay. Not okay. Okay. I think that did it. That did something. Okay, right. Now I can actually interact with the door. We found their boots and a lockpick. Not so easy to find, those lockpicks. So the boots, I do have some boots over here. Alright, we found the boots. 10 resistance to poison and the bleeding accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Oh, that's interesting. But I do have a boots that give me 1 constitution. Alright, so it's gonna improve my dialogues options. Alright, I like this health regeneration. But I think I'm just gonna go with the stats. Which is the obvious choice. Okay, looks like they lost the key to this house here. They were talking about it. But did you hear where they lost the key?
No, 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 no.
Because I want to talk to them again. Oh, there's something over there, is it? Loot box. It's gonna get me like all of my lockpicks. Damn it. That's all the lockpicks I had. It's only we have information when they lost that key. They're not talking. Come on, boys. They need to reset the area somehow. I doubt I can climb this thing. Maybe I can. Just did climb it. Did climb it, but there's no way inside the warehouse. Some apples. It's a little bit too high to jump. Can jump on the other side over here. Or can jump over here. Bit of a parkour. Okay, look at this. This is the key? The storeroom key, nice. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I have grown tired of this lack of respect for this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they learn some damned humility in a much ado. We can return the key after they have started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Can go in higher here. Doesn't look there's anything over there, but you can jump on the rooftop over here. Should probably save before attempting jump. Okay, we're good. There's apparently more here to explore, alright? We're like trying to explore all this area before going to the ambassador quest. And I see the chest. The question how to get in. Oh, this is disrepair. It's not like we can just jump over there, can I? Can I?
With all the new folks in town,
Totally could jump.
harder to get a good day's catch.
Okay. It's my guy. Common Creamer are great elements. Guess we need level 5 for that. This door's not working. Okay, small loot. But it's just a common loot. So it's not gonna get me that hardened branch or anything. Why did I put the mushrooms way over there? How do we even pick that up? But we just went and picked it up. Never mind. That's a merchant.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
Perception. How do you know I'm a Adiran?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Okay, let's see what is selling here. A common dagger. Raw meat here. Hard track, grain and filter. Health regeneration. Grain and filler. This makes more sense.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't have... Can it?
Aye, probably not. Still, maybe we ought to burn the nets.
We're not being punished. We can't be.
Okay, can't really talk to them. I can check inside the building.
Galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
It's upstairs. It's definitely not down here. Oh no, never mind, there we go. There we go. That's a loot. But I do want to check out just to be sure. That sounds like here over here. Oh no, there's still loot somewhere, probably upstairs. There's a chest over there. Let's see. It's going to be going a little bit back here. Like so far, we were getting those upgrade materials, right? We getting my 1 to tier 3, and it felt pretty good when we did it. But now I can upgrade it faster, and all materials we get in from this areas, it's not really that good anymore. It's tier 1 materials. There are still unique items, all right. So unique items would be pretty useful because you can actually get unique tier materials out of them. So there's still those to find. Where was the letter? The salt-crusted letter. Dear Abby, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, alright? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa Hearts could handle if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. I'm just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, when I not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, you little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Okay, this look like some kind of shanty town. The catch. So freezing water. Water can be frozen to create a traversable ice platform by casting up ice spells using enhanced weapons or throwing eye of the Rimgrad on the water surfaces. So that's how they saying we can get to this place over here. Okay, let's see. Except I can't really cast the freeze spells from being in the water myself here, which is pretty interesting. So I need to aim here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we did figure this mechanic before, because it was look like we can freeze the stuff. So I figured we can use it as a platform. Faster, faster. There's some enemies over there. That's the beetles. We can take care of them.
Right behind you.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh no! I'm sick. Watch the left.
I forgot that my wand is upgraded again. So it's actually doing quite a bit of damage.
Another win, but who's counting?
Level 5, finally. Yeah. 11 XP. So this is allow me to get like next tier everything. I'm gonna go into a wizard first. So starting with Grimoires, right? Grimoire Mastery. Tier 1, rank 7, available points unlock a level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost for all Grimoires. So unlock level 5 and essence cost for all Grimoire spells by 10%. Alright, so we have increased damage with a wand by 25%. One master passive. Dude, this is gonna be like... Who needs spells when you can get passive mastery like this? Like being ridiculous. Power attacks with a wand bounce to nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation, so... Power attacks with a wand explode on impact, dealing a reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. I'm interested in actually stun, so I'm just gonna go and put a damage here, and we're not learning any spells, so we can get the spells with Grimoires. Bleed accumulation and blind pierce through multiple enemies. Yeah, this is like interesting. Wait, I don't have available points. Why? So we have one. Wait, what? I thought we have like 2 points over here. We didn't. Nani? Nani? 1, 2, 3. Alright. 4. Like this was they get me for free. 1, 2, 3, and it's 4 points instead of 5. Okay, I'm going crazy here. I thought we had like one point over there already. How to save like let's be loaded a little bit. I thought we have. I was like keeping 1 point to level up the skills I needed after reaching level 5. That was the plan, at least. It doesn't have any points. But where did I spend it? Didn't spend any on innocent ranger. It's like... It's not adding up, is it? Especially because we get this, this like... Okay, so we didn't got like any skill point on level 2. We just choose between skills available, and I took the missiles here. Alright. And in level 3 we got armor here. Okay. And on level 4 we got... okay, right. Okay, so we're good, we're good. We're good. I just miscalculated how much, how many points I have. But again, we have this grimoire, and it's pretty useful so far in terms of casting magic. So I'll take it. The thing is, what are we gonna do with ability points, character points? Do we put it in dexterity? We're okay on mind at least. Intelligence, maximum essence, elemental resistance. So it's not doing much with the elemental resistance. Perception, so critical hit chance. Perception looking pretty good, honestly. Alright, my supreme observation abilities.
Yeah.
Item quality, yeah. So each item and each enemy has quality tier and indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tiers that you will display in a skull icon next to the health bar and will be highly resistant to attack from weapons and abilities. The purchase higher quality gear from merchants, upgrade your weapon and armor at the party camp workshop. So armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage to it. I bring the unit across the quality tiers. So we know about this one. Zadra. So you're saying there was some quality skeleton tier too? But there wasn't. I don't know why they pointed me towards the quality when there was no reason for it. Those guys like tier 1 champs. Slay 10 spiders and 10 beetles. Grounded. Yeah, no idea that I talk about quality when you find like just normal boys, yeah? We talked with the merchants already. So let's see. The catch. There's a bigger island over there. For now we do have a key. Yeah, I almost forgot that we have a key to that. I was looking if we can enter the shanty town from here, is there? So let's go and check out the warehouse. Just please don't give me that tier 1 materials. Also, how much we struggled, like I was saying at the beginning of the game yesterday in tutorial. Well, it's still kinda in tutorial. The combat right now feeling way easier, and we're playing on the hardest difficulty. There's still enemies down there. Why? Do those ghosts did reset? I feel like those ghosts get are sad, but whatever. What can I do with that? There's something over here. Something over here. It's a door. Just can't use. Well, and we kind of been to this area already, do we? Or did we? I think we've been. Double checking it. Yeah, the place looted.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
They said Paradise would welcome me. I guess times have changed.
So let's see, let's try to enter the city, right? Where are the gates? We're done exploring the western part of the map. More or less, more or less.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Okay, that's the girl.
Good
Right?
work out there, Envoy.
That fucked
Only
up
just
my
arrived
greetings.
And you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
What do you mean?
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What do you mean it's ominous? Because like the mayor kind of thing died, right? What about Inquisitor Lordwin? You said she was looking for me, yeah?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
I don't know. Orders from embassy. The Captain Sinrik. The western gatehouse is closed until the further notice. No one comes or goes until you Claridge returns. I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance on your resignation, Inquisitor Lodwin. They sent until your Claridger returns, but he's dead. Yeah. Loot. What a fools. Put in gold right in front where I can snatch it. A cutscene.
Envoy.
And I got shot. Dude, you fool, just need to dodge. Did you expect this to happen? I didn't. A turn of event. Almost dodged. Exactly. So you went into Adra Stone here to get recycled through the well cycle. Is that a god?
should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Because I got shot? Because I almost dodged. Welcome, Mrs. Philactris. Welcome back, mate. Some been telling me I'm not in the living land anymore. Where am I? You again. You better not be the reason I'm where this is. You asking me? I don't even understand what just happened. Where I am.
Space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse? You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there's a worse way to go. Yeah, hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on. Honestly, rather than again that keep discussing this, just let me my souls find the wheel. Come on. Why need to waste my times when I can go and reincarnate?
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand.
That was a wrong
soul is
response.
Here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
You remind me totally of accusing yourself of being a murderer in that clip. Yeah. What do you mean? Send me back? How? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too? There has to be a catch, right? What is going on to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeks into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Deal, I found you, just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it, I'm ready. This is going too hard, isn't it? Let's get this over with. Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
All birth is agony, oh my god. I told you I was like some part of the mushroom family thing. All good. They're like, oh, I'm back.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Is the hardest difficulty challenging this Flex asking? So yesterday we were dying like very often. Right now, improve my gear, improve my weapons, improve my combat skills. You know, like my personal skills, that is. And it doesn't feel that hard at all. It doesn't heal that hard. So far, like, with improved weapon. I'm talking about weapon. About my gears of, like, breastplate or something. Because they're still killing me with the 2 hits, if anything happens. But I became better dodging. Except that last arrow, that is. So what happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice. Slow down, who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Academical scholar, does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives now?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him?
A night of heavy
Should we
drinking?
expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
So you know, like, you remember that the story of the first pillars, right? When you became the Watcher and you awaken into your past lives or something. So that's when we had that night of heavy drinking, are we? You already have the vision. Someone was asking for my help. As the game talking and you aren't even there. You see those kinds of symptoms often?
Not as often as I used to.
So this
is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local Watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A Watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us, huh?
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A Watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
So I'll find the Watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Okay, so thanks, Liviana. Great, maybe he's know who's killed me. Not even a desk can save me from my obligation, duh.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Okay, intellect, you're giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Perception, not so fast. What is your stake in all of this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Send to the city. Well, yeah. Next time dodge better. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an immenser, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee you fare safely, friend. Also, like, they totally could bring my soul back. Letter from a fierce, messy Werner. Liviana. Emerald Stairs is not that same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talent are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work the healing of the souls. Ingasi Vidara, the governor of the Fior Mass Iverto. So she didn't even have like certain letters, foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisonous. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Okay, that's actually a good call. So where are we on the map here? The quest an ultimate end, report to the ambassador, and find a watcher. She say like outside the city, did she? We're totally in the save. Oh, we don't have lockpicks, huh? And we can unlock with the spoiled cucumber. I don't even know like why those crates over here when they not providing any loot. Just there to unleash my wrath. Don't even, okay, I see what she meant about this being a maze. It does look like one. Quest. Remy Guardiola. It's just about that package from the first city.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Perception. You clearly want something from me, or what it is.
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does Valian cares for the someone like Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Loftlead and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
So, do you have a problem with more adherents coming to the Paradise? The Emperor has made the living land his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loftlead and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown? Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Okay, they make herbal remedies for such things, you know.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Sign me in.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. So to collect some herbs.
Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part of yourself, huh?
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright, I'll talk to Maker.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
So let's see what we have here. So, escape the plan. Escape plan, I should say. A young couple with a checkered past want to flee the Aendirian authorities in Paradise to live in Tirborn. Remy, a friend of the couple, has asked you to procure the supplies they need to survive. So acquire Ondra's keys. Ondra's keys medical herbs with a myriad uses, including restoring lost eyesight under certain circumstances. It grows near the chasm east of the Paradise. And acquire the land deed. Refugees have purchased the deeds for land in Stradborn. The person they brought the deeds from is located in Artisan District of Paradise. Doesn't look as dangerous quest. More crates for me to do something with them. Okay, there's fast travel.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
I'm envoy.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
I've been to the watermill.
Need coin? See Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
Okay.
Word says that healing has come to the Strangle route outside of town. Still, it will be some time before it returns to its former glory.
I mentioned how hot it is, but I still burning the fire there. So it's something for night time. But like, yeah, it's kind of make a little bit nonsense to burn at that fire right now. So that's ambassador place, embassy. Like those crates, come on. Why there's so many crates unchecked? For this one.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Ruins for explorers, send me in. So say no more and go after them. This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike.
So, but the gods recalled near all of my kin during Eosan's march to the Deadfire. Did they? So, this sample from a second game, probably.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
So I can spare the time. Okay, do you know anything about this oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Okay, what does the Expedition Corps need to speak to the godlike Aeson of the Aosta?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
So wait, you don't mean the God's Titans at Ukaizo?
Exactly.
But we need to play through all the pillars.
I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Bragenly has Bragen Hill has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I pursue them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
I remember the Syphilax, you were saying something about fighting some big titan or something in the second game. I wonder if those are the scenes. So I can spare the time. So what is the team intended to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
Okay, I can spare the time.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay, well reported. I'll see you people safely return.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Okay, a new quest. And an ultimate end. This quest is actually double skulls, by the way, skull. This one only one skull, so we can do it. Switching to main quest in the meantime. So why do we have some enemies here?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Oh, they have just spiders in the city. What? Why? I can climb
Guess
thing.
and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot.
Low level scum. Got nothing on me.
Another win, but who's counting?
Like, this city going to hell if there's like just spiders everywhere. Step Nerds, welcome, Master Hurls. Greetings. Welcome back. We finally reached our first city. Then something unexpected happened. Like, really unexpected. How is Skyrim 2 going? Well, I'm enjoying the game. It's not a Skyrim 2, right? Like, I think this game is too small on every scene to consider to be like Skyrim 2, alright? But it's a good RPG in all like traditional RPG sense, right? Like those kind of RPG we played like 15 years ago. So it's so far been like 8 out of 10 for me. Alright, better than Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds.
Coming in hot.
That's how I feel about it.
Stand back.
Where we even are? This is not a place it's supposed to be, is it?
I don't think the new owners like company.
When the owners are spiders?
Right behind you.
Derelict Garden.
Another one down.
200 damage. That's easy. So, if I recall, Titan's name was Elthas. So, like that god they were talking about. So basically, the event of this game is like 25 years. 25 years after the event of that Dreadfire. Could be. Which is kind of cool. The question is how much of a logical continuation this one is. Alright, because I don't have much of, like, I can say... Apart from the first game, which is we have finished, don't have, like, all the deeps and lore. And the first game was so long ago, huh? Okay, so that's this area I was like investigating before. Oh, cool. So this is this mansion. I probably can climb it somewhere here. I think maybe. Okay, how do we get out of here? More important question. Can I jump on the scaffolding? Okay, there we go. There, nope, 99999. This whole area is climbable. Still looking for that pieces of relics or map or an old area it is. Get the loot. So yeah, if you say like fort, had linked a screenshot on Discord. There was some other legendary creature. I don't see a screenshot here. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you mean the one who did yeah. I remember that. So that's why I mentioned that you were saying about fighting. This was something because this is the poison, dude. This is where the enemy shot me, is it? This is where the crime happened. So I was entering over there and almost dodged the arrow. So we came to the crime scene, but will it help me somehow? Got a unique item here. So Blackwing glows, critical crit chance +1, less annihilation, critical damage +10%. Oh, that's pretty good because we're doing a lot of critical damage right now. Yeah, we have a good critical chance here. A dyed laser of the gloves is supposed sample and intricately tooled. The palms of the gloves is seen enough that the viewer can barely tell that anything lies between the hands and whenever they may hold, granting increased control and precision. Based on where you found those gloves, it is fair to assume that they were once used to fire an arrow that slew you. Well, fire the arrow that killed me. I'll take it. I have a legitimate right to it, right? But can I climb even higher? There's any reason to. And if they shoot me from embassy here as well, does it mean the ambassador have some dealings in this? But then again, there's someone I was asking about ambassador's test of wine and sub. So they tried to assassinate ambassador too. Let's go inside.
You died.
Garrick.
But you're here.
There's a guy here.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
I have a lot of lore here. The Cartography Guilds Volume 1. Long as the renowned Cartographers Guilds served the Emperors and Queens of Aedir, it is we who are responsible for the creation of and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whenever to direct travels throughout the expanse that is Aedir, guide ship captains on the voyages through the Aeora, or simply adorn the walls of aristocratic homes, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guilds is behind the creation of every one of those works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the empires and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so centuries yet to come. The Aedir Empire Part 1 Origin. So we did read about Origin, right? We already read this one. The Adir customs. Adir's country reaches the customs as they are known for their strict adherence to them. The customs run the gamut for a grand celebration, like the Feast of Feasts, to mundane superstitions, such as a way of avoids a swerve addiction. This volume will focus primarily on the biggest celebration, and as no one known how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feast. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feast. This week-long celebration happens the first week of the Fonetsu, the deep summer, and is dedicated to the honoring the life of the first Farkonin, the first king. Alright, Farkonin. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Farkonin's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. So the Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Farkonin's first son, and the son soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, adherents simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out of all the stops and efforts to outdo the previous years. And at least you wonder, as I did, which Farkonin is honored during the Feast of Feast. It is always the current Farkonin. For each Farkonin is the first and only Farkonin. The Sweet Treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feast. The Sweet Treat started as a way of keeping children occupied so their parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that day today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treasures represent Glanfastan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to the new and rightful owners. The Carnival of the Masks. When the original colonists of Adir traveled to the new lands to found the Deerwood, in the names of Adiran Farkonin, they encountered the Glenfastan people. So Deerwood, that's the area from the first game, yeah? The Carnival of the Masks celebrated this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment, as a play of the tensions between Glenfastan and Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose the size and come dressed in an elaborate outfit depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, adherents or Glenfasans. Everyone attend a masquerade, and this party replaced any semblance of any play that was presented. The Winter's End. The Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for the celebration, and it hasn't changed in all since the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during the winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and a fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Stilgarrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy may not carry banners for long. Clavinger Amund. Oh, so there was threats from Clavinger, and then suddenly we found him dead. Is it more to the story? The Stilgarrote report. We found this book on a public bench. After carefully studying, our scribe confirmed that a handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tyen's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tyen is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go wherever he pleased. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. The Tyen is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. The Tine's Diary. Dear Diary, here I am in Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to those mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I've forgotten, I promised back on I bring back a souvenir. There's rumors of a fallen star and emerald stairs. Could be a nice addition to her collections. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to the Tyne, the Archmage, author of the Tyne's chaotic orb. The Din Empire, Expanding Borders, the book 2. Okay, that's the second book. In 2602, the Aediran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures that there and of the expanse fields that were perfect for growing warlords. The explorers warned the Faeconin that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Faeconins seen this as an opportunity to expand his empire and secure trade on another continent, send more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized in 2623. The first permanent Aediran colonial settlement were established. The Warlas field were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with Glen Fassans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. Okay, War of Broken Stones, that's the two bands that had been before the first game, right? It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Assasians pilgrims wanted to escape persecution, established colonies and worlds farming operation in the territory of Redceres. With the Grand Walia on the verge of collapse, the Farconin wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlements and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Farconin was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Adman's Harded when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to receive the Warless farms in Redceres, the Farconin relented and made Adman's Graf Palatine. In return for his concession, Admas spent time and resources on a deerwood trade and shipping routes, benefiting Farconins with increased income. For 7 years, the deerwood provided Aedir with a steady income, leaving the Farconin time to ensure his trade system in Redceres was strong. With the Farconin's attention elsewhere, the Admas instituted the 10 years treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers. The artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Farconin's words meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admas Harded had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine the Admas' standing, the Farconin found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty condition and plunder them. Soon, Aedirn again has a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Farconin distanced himself from other operations, certain that there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Graf, using the means provided to him by his Glenfallan's allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Farconin was behind the plunderers. The conflict was arose from this revelation led to the Admas declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 after the bloody 4 years long war and resulting in the deaths of Admas. The Farconin relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood has become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Dag of the Deerwood, returned his attention to the Redceres, redoubling efforts on the Voloral's trade, which is still running today. So, Is it basically what happened in the first game, or is this was a little bit before the first game? We know that the war, what do they call it? The War of the Broken Stone happened like some like 10 years or something, tens of years before the first game. But this was Independence Moo. We kind of been to started the game when someone disturbed the ruins, right? They're not supposed to touch.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Perception, something happened between you two, eh?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
Amateurs, indeed. I think there's more to the story here. Tell us.
Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballot Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
Nani?
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
What?
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Well, come on, Tej. You're not going to stand up to Kai. I was hoping you might answer a few questions for me.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
So I'd like to understand that Paradise better.
What would you like to know?
Where was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
He's a draft dodger and deserter, actually.
As far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
So, what are the adherents' intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
Perception, I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
So how do the Paradisians feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Tell me about the people who tried to kill me, so...
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
So we somehow determined that we were assassinated by those rebels. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Right, I expect we're supposed to talk with the ambassador first, and only then to get access to this kind of information. So I'd like to ask about something else.
Of course.
So the Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
How do the Living Lands and Adir compare to the map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
So where are the Living Lands in relation to Adir?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
Southwest, okay. What about the weather, the terrain? I need to know what to expect.
The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean.
Yeah, we've already heard this information, kinda.
Deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
You already kind of heard this information from another NPC that we talked with. So I had some other questions, so
I'll share what I can.
Let's see if we can maybe get like some quests or some information that's actually useful. So who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming.
More brothels?
Power is invested in the
Not
leaders
bad.
of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
So what should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Mesiverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor.
An immense, right?
The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
Okay, so I don't know much about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
So that's the second game,
to
right?
and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
So what the story was, the Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
So, I could stand to know more about Aratua. I mean, that his race.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
I mean, they have no Navi, right?
Making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
So what can you tell me about the Solace, the last question?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
They dwarves,
you have
dude.
No idea.
So, well, can you tell me anything about this, the dwarves in general?
Naturally. The Pagrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name
you know
as
everything.
explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pagrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
So I'd like to ask you something else,
I'm an
do we?
open book.
Are we doing? Okay, that was not the last question. This guy know everything, chat. And we're gonna probably forget most of it. I'm gonna forget most of it before this session ends. But I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Ludwin. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
The Death Guard?
I
What
don't
was
know
that?
what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet.
So she's like, so we had a Death Guard standing to watch over the archives and Bregan.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
How did you manage to remember him?
I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him. And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair. On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk.
So that's
But
why he knows everything.
neither
He has
here
a
nor
supreme
there.
memory.
We were discussing
Took all of
Death
this.
Guards.
You're right. Tell me about the Death Guards. So it's something that haven't been in the first game, right? Something from the second game probably.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
And so that's what we're dealing here with this. Okay. So what was the Lordwyn like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
So what do you know about the Steel Garrote in general?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Fun bunch
Since
indeed.
the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
So Wodaka, goddess of vengeance. The Lordwyn's chosen a challenging patron this year.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself
We have
for her
some
again and again.
lags here.
Her every request is a test, and her every test is an
Okay,
opportunity
we're good.
to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
So I'd like to ask you about something else, do I?
By all means.
So I was told to meet with a watcher, but I don't know anything about them. What can you tell me? Did you speak to the scout on out front? Use the ambassador's secretary. What is like the ambassador? Okay, that's actually maybe important question here.
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
So now it's a
Claviger
sinking
Aemon
ship.
might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
Indeed. What's this like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
It didn't look like he was dissatisfied about his job that we met him. You don't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
So I'd like to ask you something else.
I'm an open book.
Chat. Couple more questions and we're done here. This like expanded our understanding of the world. Yeah, something we know from the first game, right? But something I didn't know because I didn't play a second game. It's helping. I really like the world building, the story behind this so far. So I was told to meet with a watcher, right? You know who's a watcher at
told you to
least.
consult a watcher. Also told you to avoid the one in the city.
Yeah, she did.
She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between.
I guess everywhere watchers in the
case,
first game.
Interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives, or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
So what happened to watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in workers' courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
So are the watchers dangerous?
A watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead.
Indeed.
Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Okay, that was also a thing, right? Watchers going mad. Could I become a watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be
I have a
Watcher,
drink in the bar.
I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Are there any famous Watchers I should know about? Let's see.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire.
Cadnua, yeah.
By the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Okay, perception. You know quite a lot about Watchers for a secretary.
I don't think so.
The envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Right, so Abram, very defensive.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
Okay, that's not good, alright?
All right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted.
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Did you speak to that scout out front?
Freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm headed there right after this.
Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
Should head out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Okay, that's just a lot of information to take, right? And that's basically all you need probably for a story understanding like the previous games, right? And the world itself.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be...
Envoy, is it really you?
Am I? Yeah. Unsent letter. Clavinger Amount. I know there's a blighting on the strangle roots in case of is a curse of concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior and Niverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome in our dinner table. Well, what are we gonna be eating if you're not taking the stuff from them? Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stairs long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior care not for the law of mortals or gods. Animancy and fox magic are peddled in defiance of Voedica. Their crimes innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. To focus on themselves, to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We wait your orders, your friend in the forest. Okay, that's not gonna end well here. Adherent dialects. I feel like I read this one in the previous games. The sun does not set out an Adherent language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Aeora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue knows Adirian, but the scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualified as a modern or contemporary Adirian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with other Eld Adirian, the old Elven language that was spoken in the Adirian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built the longships. If Adir Eld Ediran could be considered the mother of the living Ediran. The language of High Speak could be seen as Ediran cousin. The High Speak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in Ediran Hearthland, still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read those words, you can understand Hill Speak. It is almost identical to the Ediran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use into today's Ediran. When you heard bards sing old Ediran poems, there are often lines of a chorus that sounds like melodic nonsense inserted to the complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to the speakers of a so-called modern Ediran, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Ediran is a dead language, spoken by the academics, but not used in any major communities. Ediran's words are often familiar to Ediran readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned and familiar as accent mark bound. For example, Elder Dirans contains some deep songs that have no place in the modern Ediran, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. They talking about the language itself. I mean, my grandmother did have this book in old Slavic language, all right, and the Bible itself. It was virtually unreadable. As much as our language derivate from it, all right, it was very hard to understand what it's all about. The Journal of Ambassador. I must admit, it is providing impossible to build diplomatic relationship. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lordwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Lordwin. Under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like a carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified clothes to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, our limbs intervened not as two beings but one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nonetheless, I must keep such feeling to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Okay.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Constitution disoriented, light-handed, my pulses racing. Resolve. Well, I have considered chattering a boat back to a deer. Well, disoriented.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
And don't even read a missive myself. Give him Emperor's missive. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Mind? Great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. What payment? His Majesty considered the crown efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. Okay, let's talk about payment, alright?
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't
100,
finished just
okay,
yet.
100 gold.
You've seen how
Easy.
wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Intelligence. You're referring to how I healed the Andra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Resolve, then we better get to work from thoroughly, assuming it's not already there. The Dream Scourge, where the name come from anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
It's not a distraction. So I assume those are the people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
So they seems to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Absolutely, absolutely. Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Okay. There is nothing to solve, right? We're gonna do it like we do down in Outer Worlds. I kill myself. I'm the murderer. Case solved. We good. I mean, it could possibly be my twin, you know. They have something like the Soul Twins here, alright? In this game. A tracker, okay. Oh, we're not hunting deers.
No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Wait, they didn't?
Let's just say no one survives out
they
there
didn't.
Without picking up a few skills. The kind
Interesting.
we need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Okay, so, the voice in the head returned, and they say that the gods didn't create this place, and there were living people who were called the godless before. Okay, we kind of getting some picture here. Arcane Scholar, I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
So, my colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge
It's like
when you
I'm feeling
return.
here myself like an
Until
Indiana
then,
Jones, kind of.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Right, so find Marius and the Green Balrog, and find the Watcher. We have 2 quests here. Do we have more stuff to talk?
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Might be going, okay. That's all we can do about this. So we already looted everything we could over here too. And looted everything we could. So what I was saying my quest here. So take an ultimate end, and escape plan. Alright, we're gonna be checking out this part of the city where we got shot. There is anything good to find? Actually, we need to save. That was a lot of talking. You heard from me that quite often, right? My opinion about city adventure. I don't really like city adventures.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
But we still, like, a lot of games are nowadays and back in the days all about the city adventures. So I rather like exploring the caves, you know, temples and all that shit. Like going through the sewers. Scholar.
Well, I'll be chopped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am. Is it a problem? I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you had another visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Could be potential quest. It seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Okay, I'm very rare outside the Deadfire. I will only see it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago,
It's
a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Okay, Castel's Folly. That's important upgrade material for my gear, right? Then we need to get to the Castle Folly. I assume the experience went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question. Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We aren't really. You brought them up. What Valiant captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Okay, have you seen this Valiant captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
I'll be calling Austerus Folly in a couple of hours. Well, let's have some information. Alright, about where to find rare resources, but you probably would find it like nonetheless, right, by exploring the stuff without that information. But there's also a peek about the captain, so I wonder if you can use it for a side quest.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that couldn't be found.
And we found it. That's a legendary item. The Hands of Occult. So we're using this for more critical damage. This one, 10% more shock damage. The origin of this finely made gloves is lost to the annals of history, just the way the gods in whose image they were designed would like it. Still, it is clear that they were created with practitioners of the arcane in mind. There's a faint static charge perpetually present on those gloves and can be felt so strongly it's almost painful while the viewer is channeling enlightened magic. So I wonder if I can make this wand like doing lightning damage, and that's gonna increase the lightning damage. If that's how it works. Audit of confiscated goods. The boot knives. Modified pistol does not fire. Sickle. Seen more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Should report to the Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What's the parodies planning here? Slay the Great, slay the Great.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can jump up there anywhere.
Boy, got a situation over here.
Oh, we do?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Tradesperson. So she's looking like modern girl, you know, like, you know, it's like, yeah, something I can see like on the street over here. I wasn't about to let the few assassins keep me down. We can do, okay.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one. But I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend the extra pair of hands. Okay, contraband. There we go. The grenade. Oh, that's kind of dangerous, dude. Like, really, that's kind of dangerous. She's a terrorist.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me. I didn't. Okay.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Well, okay, I mean... Do I get anything from this? I got the grenades. I guess we got grenades for free. That's something. Yeah. Submersion, that was a doctor. Those guys. They're not gonna be talking to me. Those guys not talking, they just... Like, this is why I'm saying the world doesn't feel alive, right? They're just staying there, not moving, not doing anything, it's just like... Yeah. It's... I thought it not bothered me that much, but maybe it bothered me a little bit. At least we don't need to move around God know where to find some NPCs who move God know where from their supposed position, like go and sleep in during the night. Well, doesn't look like those guys gonna go sleeping anytime soon. So we can climb the scaffolding over there, but we already been to the place. Well, those crates got banished. So already been to this place too. We just need to get to another side. This is like this area over here looks suspicious. It's probably entrance to the shanty town. Okay, because this part of the map over here outside the wall was kind of shanty town, and we didn't saw like the entrance to that. I don't understand the purpose of this crate, honestly. The game lagging slightly bit on the belly. So that was the lockpick that we couldn't do anything about it. Because, well, I don't have a lockpicks.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Come on, dagger.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
So what the situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
So I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without hearing all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
Yeah, I should stop like the
Violence
terrorists.
is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Too keen indeed, but like I mean, I don't have like the whole understanding of the situation. That's also true. This is the guy we're looking for. Some kind of bar. Right, merchant. And the belly. Do we have anything behind here? Oh, we have something behind. So, this is where... Can I use this one? No, I can't use the fire grenade on this. So we need to actually use the rail grenades on the... Which is we have 16.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Nothing? He's not gonna go and shake it, dude. Will he? Well, I can rob him blind. Also, there's some dead guy over here. Somewhere over here. There's a loot. But I don't see it. It's probably behind the wall. But how do we get inside? Can I get over here? There's Nudeg again. Let's get inside.
So, you're the
Queen
one they
Beleric?
all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
So interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe you have him confused with someone else? I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. A real expert should be able to withstand being taunted by the lasers, right?
Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You're going to stop this? Your friends look like he's well under control. You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Okay. It looks like he has us under the control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
Unless he's just gonna go kill.
The moment I saw you coming, thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of a Widow's Kiss used injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You survive as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully. Yeah, like the voice acting is not really that much on point for it's not really that bad. But again, I cannot stop comparing it to voice acting in Eternal Strands that we played. I just cannot. So there's the guy. What does the shopkeep have?
Sit down. What do you want?
I'm interested in what you know. Okay, so what it has. Fine guns over here. And, I mean, the lockpicks. So definitely buying the lockpicks. Absolutely. Fine meat. Stew. We don't have much of money over here to buy it. But it's definitely worth buying. Not just to use it as actual weapon, but getting the hardwood branch to upgrade my own weapon, kind of thing. Well, it's doing a lot of damage, so it's doing a lot of damage. So it has some gossips here.
Welcome back.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
So pay 5 copper. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
No, okay.
Suit yourself.
That's all. What about ons?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Person? he looks like a gamer from some mine just now. So what just happened? The Widow Kiss is only harmful if it injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
So well played. They certainly won't mess with you again. But probably they will.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
How everyone know that they killed me? You know? How they know that I died and then got like resurrected? This a little bit of this, right? Like that a secretary saying that it was the resistance who killed me, and now like everyone know that I actually died. All right, I just attempt that. Why it's not attempted assassination? I just survives through that. It's not exactly should be like we dying. So I don't like this kind of line. Exactly. Do you know how we could find them? Yeah, how do you know exactly that? Okay, there's actually a question about me dying here. There's actually a question.
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
So I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
So new companion, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Land. Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he'd really come home. Hunter senses, that's where it getting from. The Marius used ancient Pargurian stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foe, trapping them in creeping vines or disappearing from his sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Alright, so why have a bunch of dudes as my companions? Where's those ladies? Honestly, where are the ladies? Why is it another dude and it's a dwarf too? Come on, what the hell? So Marius uses his wildness lore to root an enemy in places for 8 seconds. Or the Marius to scan for enemies, loot and plants in the Living Lands. Hunter sense. But I mean, we're already getting this from, yeah. It's just too many skills, huh? Too many skills. Don't even have like the place for my own skills. Okay, so they did put all our everything here except the this one, the root skill. You probably want to put on 2. All right. So find the watcher, investigate the scene of crime. I want to check out the stuff around too, patron.
Ease off, stranger.
Mind your own business.
Can I not talk in? Can I use the door? Totally. We probably want to check out this part of the city as well, since we're here. Dude, this fish doesn't look very good. Right, it's rotten. Okay, we can use the lockpick. One out of 2 that we bought. And there's another lockpick for that chest that we left down there. Hull?
Don't go starting trouble.
But I'm in trouble. Oh, there's a quest. There is a quest. Quest available. Okay, duly noted. Like, what do we have over here? We have that dead guy, did we? Where is this going? This is going anywhere. You can jump there. And some sewers. Except it's not. Okay. Loot and a chest. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. This all? This is all. How are we doing in carry weight? Still good. So I do have a skill points for my. I do have ability points. Okay, yeah, ability points, skill points for the Marius. Let's see. A Marius attack deal bleed accumulation, which is pretty good. Marius vanishes into the cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his dagger. He's repeated this up to 3 times. Shadow steps. Instantly kill most stunned enemies. Oh, okay, it's assassination. So if you have stunned the enemy, you can instantly kill it. 20 shot. Marcus takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits the mark's peasant's room, any obstacle in its path. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hit the next one. So, the wound shooting, right? Bleeding emulation, looking good. Marcus attacks reduce enemy damage reduction, which is also pretty good. So, exposing should Marcus attack reduce enemy damage. Reduce enemy damage reduction. Marcus attacks slow any hit. Marcus attacks slow any hit enemies. Marcus attack reduce enemy damage. I still get damage reduction, so maximizing my damage over here. Marcus attack slow. Okay, okay. So we can get this one. We can always like reset it for quite cheap. Should probably save manually here. Speak about crates. I hate crates. Okay, so where are those dead bodies? Can go upstairs too. Definitely worth shaking. So we want like inside that wall or something to find the dead body. Gonna get in all the softwood branches. Why do we get the tier 2 ingredients? The strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted. The paper torn and most letters ages from a sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locker door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it, now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, I'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Krior helped me get in here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my... Scratch it out. In your... Several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You're useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. They have a censorship here, come on. Well, we got some loot at least out of this. So I can't complain much, can I? There is more loot. Some boots. I feel like we don't need so many boots that we're carrying. Fortunately, they're not weighting anything. So we probably just need to go and sell them, if we can. So let's see. The Watcher. Are you good? You just have a fun. All of them have a fun. No reaction be you know, like there's an option to hide your weapons, but nobody like reacting for me, like going with the weapon and sheath here, which will be a problem in other worlds actually. Right. Okay, obviously we're checking this canal here. So much garbage. So much garbage and nothing to loot. Like checking every piece of the city. I hate it. I hate it. Generally hating the city adventure, but we can't do anything. Especially when there's loot involved, potentially. Okay, I see the loot over there. Something purple. Except I can't like really jump on it. Oh, there's a yellow thing. That's looking good. Ring. So yeah, I can't really jump on here, but maybe I can use a grenade here. So let's see about the ring. The Band of Transcendent Suffering. Plus 35% melee damage, minus 100 damage reduction. But we don't not using the melee damage, so fortunately it's not gonna work for me. An ancient elf monk that adhered strictly to the Shattered Pillar philosophy crafted this ring at the last act of their long life. This ring causes the weaver's entire body to tingle with a barely restrained power, as barbs of a pure essence lashes into their soul. The strength that is imbued in the weaver within is undeniable, but it draws upon the very life of the weavers to do so. Truly, using this band is the ultimate show of confidence that one has in the oven prowlers. So I can try to switch to this frost grenade here and see if I can climb the place. Except I can't do anything in the water. So maybe I need to go up here and then throw the grenade and go back. Alright, I can imagine I can jump over here. Let's see what we have like around here. There's still more to this canal to explore. It's more scaffolding too. Okay, that's the end of the line. Where are we like doing on a city scale here? A cavern, okay, cavern, we've been to this cavern. I think there was an explosion. I have air alarm right now. Yeah, since this new development in Trump's and Putin negotiation, we have even more explosions here every day. And yesterday Odessa city got attacked very heavily. A lot of people like left without heating. Infrastructure got hit. So that definitely looked like that the Putin is so keen not to attack our civilian infrastructure and absolutely against the murdering. And exactly all of the things that Trump said. Except not, obviously. Okay, so there's something over there, but how do we get it? Oh, this is breakable. Hold it. So we gotta loot. that scream, oh my god. That scream. Right, so we can go back over here. But what we want... Is this even... Okay, this is not even a place. Hold it, hold it. I want a place farther ahead. Oh no, okay, that's the place, that's the place. So I'm going to throw a frost bomb. I'll use my... Actually, instead of frost bomb, the magic. Let's see how far the frost bomb can go. Okay, so it can go over there. And we need to hurry up here. Okay, okay, there we go. Got a common wand. But all the loot acquired. Yeah, I like this environmental effects. Right, and with the first magic. It's absolutely not as good as it was in Eternal Strands, right? Eternal Strands, you just can build the bridges with ice. Back to Underbelly. So we checked this place, did we? Looks like it.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Oh, it's another murderer.
It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
Save.
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's
I mean,
evidence.
I'm looting.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
That's not the value evidence, it's
My
looting.
mistake.
Damn this city.
Huh? Ah.
So I can't even talk to them, but I mean...
Get to the bottom of this.
I already took the evidence away. Didn't the boy have so many privileges? Okay, so what about this question? The city looked big, right? And convoluted. So the design looking pretty good. But again, it doesn't feel that much of alive.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty hunters?
Pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
So how did you become the bounty master of the Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
So I'm sorry, did you say a tournament? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
We're ahead of you, I'm ready to collect. Do I?
Show it here.
Nasib has been slain. Nasib is a spider, is it?
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
I didn't even check the stuff here. A new quest acquired, Bounty Nasib. And we already... Yeah, bounties. Already done it. Octal the Firebrand. Is some kind of dwarf. Attention, a reward will be given to killing Octal the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and a run and bandit gang responsible for numerous killing and robbing. He is then known to be at the godless ruin in the overgrown frontier, northwest of Paradise. Already killed himself to claim for reward returned proof of killing Andrix Paradise. Is this the guy who killed himself?
Oh, Octav. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder.
I think he just killed himself, so... do we see him on the map, so? Okay, it's a different... there you go, it's a different place. It's a different place. Expedition team. So the city, we just barely explored 30% of the city, barely. There's so much more to do.
shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Bounty Ralga, some kind of orc. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over the leadership of Xarip tribe and is wanted for the recent killing of the town citizen. He is known to be in Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. The claim your reward, okay.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got.
They all want skull here, so not so dangerous.
Be careful now.
The Tempestuous Luciandi. A reward will be given for killing Luciandi. She is known as smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard of Ondra Reach, east of the shanty town.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
She's doing some ball. The bounty, the Yellow Bands. A reward will be given to killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for numerous raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travels from the Emerald Trails. They are known to make camps amidst Pargunir ruins east of the Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Okay, there's some shopkeepers here. Reneth.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sell weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
It sounds like someone of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Okay, true. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Okay, are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Okay, well, let's see what she has here. Oh, so she's saying the tier 2 items here. I'm feeling like a fool trying to upgrade my current items to tier 2, but looking at the price, maybe I wasn't foolish enough to give and upgraded my one from first level to up until here. Adra, she's selling Adra, so 800. So that's we need for unique upgrades. We don't have like anything unique except a shield that require my actual upgrades. So we'll leave it at that. Softwood branches. So can't really use the softwood branches, is there? Or something. Half finished complaints. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if iron supplies keep sending me as such a bad ignots? They're always more watered down than Red Syrian Evirthorage. What if one of my swords shears off in the fight? No one will buy it from me again. I'm not paying an Asus cute until he sent the shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half. So, there should be like another shop. Marilyn.
Right up. I can
Marilyn.
tell you need more fire in your life.
Marilyn.
Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And point is that?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I thought you and the blacksmiths look similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Do those goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You better Practice your penmanship. The scroll used the rune for God.
Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. Alright, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you
Wait,
in?
I mean, I can turn myself in a god if I use her verse, but because some supreme intelligence I saw that coming. The Grimoire is a unique item. Corrosive Siphon, channel a beam of that eats the way of the enemy's souls, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting the energy into health for the caster. Oh, that's pretty cool. Parasitic Stuff. Summon a stuff that negates negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Okay, it's a tier 1 spell. So it's interesting. It's tier 1 spell, but it can give you essence by attacking people. That's some cool stuff. Elements. Find shield blades. Require -42 ability goes and cooldown reduction. Find wand. I already like upgrade my. Don't have enough. I have 3100 over there. Manicure doubled. Okay, damage reduction 5 maximum. Stamina and -15 incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. The weatherproof. Lesser amended scars. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15. Okay, this is not bad, right, to have. And we can upgrade it higher. That's light armor and unique armor. Yeah, it's not bad to have. It's definitely better than whatever we wear in here. So we very normal rope 5 damage reduction and 5 additional damage reduction. Alright, and this is getting me exactly the same stats, but extra stats over here. Essence potion, gloves, so some materials, common wand. I think I just buy it. I think I just buy this. And let's see if we can just sell something over here. Like, selling doesn't do that much, right? Selling doesn't look gonna do that much. 600 for find one. But maybe we will need to be forced to sell the stuff here. Can I sell materials? Okay, I can sell unique rings, but what about materials? I can sell this one. I can sell this one. One lockpick. Where are the materials? Actual materials. Like a wood sink. Some ingredients. Awakened wood. So it doesn't look like we can sell the materials. So maybe I think to sell this. Especially iron, right? We don't need iron for anything, so selling all of this for some gold. 72. It's not a bad deal. 120. The pistol can get me some branch, right? This is giving me some pelts, so pelts we probably need for upgrading this. Alright, so there's the quest giver over here. I do want to investigate my scene of murder. There's a shanty town. We still don't no idea how to get into. Did I saw two quest gear? Okay, another quest gear was that. Okay, yeah, the bounty board. Never mind, we good.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Sapiento de fella.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
So are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
So what do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
So Arcane Scholar, a calorie potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained Animenster might know where to find Luminous Adra if you know any. I mean, we did talk with the scholar, right? She pointed out to the hill.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir.
So you know my envoy.
But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate. She knew some animancers, and she might know something.
I've already talked with her, alright? So we'll go to speak it loudly. Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty, by the way.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
So, find some luminous Adra, precious light. Right, so that Western Gate is a Western Gate. I mean, it's not exactly Western Gate. The Castor's Folly, okay, there you go, there it goes. The Castor's Folly, that's where she pointed me to find that luminous Adra, I do believe. For now, let's go and see about the crime scene. Yeah. How do we get around? Okay, we just go in and out the side here. That's how. Okay, good. Also look like my companions have some dialogues to go through. A lot of talking in this session, a lot of city adventures, like I say, again, not a particular fan of city adventures. Give me the let me lose wild. Okay, it's my blood here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
I mean, I already been there. You already been there?
Interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Yeah.
Been there, saw things. Saw the poison and arrow. And even got some gloves out of that. Interact. Now we can. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
So time to play Apothecary Visit. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tell us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
It's like some
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
The Brothel. I got into Brothel finally. The main event. It's got to be like 300 XP from this. Yeah, you're getting so little for killing enemies, but 300 for this partial quest. B, speak the. Okay, speak of the apothecary. Well, I'm gonna go and check it. I probably should go to camp and try to rest a little bit too. There's another gate. Can I go there?
Yeah.
Let's check it out. Also, okay, so I was saying the people feeling like they just not moving, but they did move. Like this guy who was staying over here, he did move.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Some suspicious.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All we can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course, this can be easy. Courier work is usually paid job.
Right. Of course. I can
Give
pay
the menu.
you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
Alright, it's a deal.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Okay, yeah, that's actually where we're going. So did we got the quest here? Precious light, sapphire, the flower, and an immenser. Okay, find some Luminosandra. Speak with the local about where to find Luminosandra. Yeah, we did. Escape plan. Mapping a totem. It's not here. It's not here. Inventory. What about letter? Can I read it? By this letter, a letter bound to the bathhouse, written in hastily feminine hands. It speaks nervously of a new love and not wanted to cause any pain. What a coward! At least what you can do about it, you just go and tell your previous love in person How do you feel about her now? So can we open the door? I was just going like right out outside the city, is it? The dream scourge is an unusual plague spreading across the living land, one that affects the body, the soul, and even the ecosystem. Those infected are known as... yeah.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry, it just gets fancier from here.
Oh, okay, so that's actually a different kind of city. And it's having its own map here. Oh, it's having its own map. Sounds the Emporium. That's where the shop is. And there's a bunch of merchants. Which I probably want to go and check, but this city was bigger than I was expecting it to be. Okay. Like way bigger. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time here. Like it's not showing the city on the map here, unless we can locate a party current quest, or unless we can more ancient memory. Oh, so there's even something that we have here: bounties, ancient memories, fast travel beacons, Bargroon's cache, party camps, standard Andra, strangled Andra. Okay. That's all what we can find on this map. But no way to switch to another map. Market district, door
Must not
barrack.
be hiring.
Okay. There's a potion. So how do we get to this door here? Is any other way? Climb in this. Okay, almost climb it. Maybe it's not climbable.
Yeah.
Definitely climbable. It doesn't look there's anything around here, except there is. Except there is shot. Loot and eggs. And loot dogs. Soft branch. Nothing I can do with the soft branch, so. Oh, we exactly have one lockpick. My lucky day. But most of the branches we're not gonna be using.
Ready, aim,
burn.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Let's see what you got. Gotcha. Seek.
Oh well, there was a lot of ghosts.
That it?
That's the first fight. 30 XP. We got 30 XP out of this. That's the first fight in this last like hour. Hour? 3 hours. I'm lying. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from a sovereign point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up, or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I cannot stay in a business like this. Turns out it's not the only one getting nervous. A lot of other outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This cannot go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something change, we're gonna die out here.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Okay, golden scales for justice. Bodega, okay, 2 out of 6 fragments. We still don't have a map about this. But that was optional. Plungers for investigating it. Should be fine, yeah. Okay, that was the door that we closed, and we finally we got to the here. Nice. Don't know if I did save, but save now. Okay, the frogs. So I wonder if I should go here, back here
Good sir.
during the day.
My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now, results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks. Guaranteed.
Okay. There was something upstairs.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Performer.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
I'll take your loot, can I?
What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Is something wrong?
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
You'll be fine. There, Seared is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
Indeed.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Belteremo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Belteremo's Lament, give them some culture. Deerwood Tree sounds interesting. Mermaid's Conquest, they could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Will we actually watch this?
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
There's no one here too, so... Okay, I mean, I'm saving. That's a merchant? Okay, that's a smith merchant. So look at doing his performance. Like, there's literally no one here. There's no one here.
Ahem. Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory.
I mean, I guess we're watching.
Before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar.
Stelgar.
The ruin of so many.
I remember those guys.
Silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living land.
Okay, this is a bullshit, is
Rarely
it?
seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous from teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you. It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? But fear not. It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is the Guru.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting what this is gonna lead to. It was bad. It was genuinely bad.
Intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
So? Can I talk with him?
Let me tell you, priestesses of Orca may preach about law, but they find themselves in such disorder.
I don't want to spend my time on this.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to get yourself.
The Pearl District. Okay, so we want to find the Watcher over here. And there's this escape plan. Should be somewhere around. And there's also fast travel location.
Well, look who graced us with his presence.
Nani? Who are you?
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Might crack your knuckles. I go where I want, step aside.
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Who's Thala's? Okay, this is the party camp. Okay,
Watch your back. Or don't.
I guess, yeah, I guess we go in. To see what they have here. We do. Something behind. Can I? There we go. Wood required. Not enough lockpicks. Maybe we should go to that merchant sink.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Maybe enough. Essie, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possess you in your unwell state, for we know nothing matters more to you than the ones you loved. Ancella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Then my son survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the door open wide for you both. Well, I'll take the dex. So we just need to remember there was the loot here. Alright, somewhere in this corner. There's a quest available too. So it's upstairs, whatever we're looking for. There's someone here.
Well, keep up the good
Militia
work,
barracks.
everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
But why are they marked as enemy?
Shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No. Kinda nice when the city...
You know what? I just forgot it. We didn't check that medallion, did we? How did we okay, we did? No, we didn't. We did? Oh, this was not medallion, it was the ring. Never mind. What we didn't check, we didn't switch into my new equipment over here. This is looking like some kind of clown, so... Yeah, this is a clown outfit. What the hell? Like the robe looking better.
City was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You
Okay.
actually kind of have a fair point there.
The bandits wasn't here, or whatever we're looking here. It's behind this area. But how do we get the behind there? Well, that's a question. Look like some dead body too.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells now.
Huh?
So yeah, it doesn't look like I can go over here anyway, can I? On the belly. Alright, nothing here is breakable. And I don't think I can jump like and climb over here. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall here.
Envoy.
So it's an embrace. Doesn't look so. So it's another side of that wall for sure. Any lootable here? Nope.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Okay, there they are. There they are. Whatever they are. Finally have something to fight. Bring it on.
You take lead.
Show yourself!
Stop right there!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Oh, that does almost kill me.
Work up, envoy.
Uncle, on your right!
I'm sick!
Nice shot!
This bastard over there.
On your right! I felt that one!
Time to rally.
I'm sick!
Gods, help!
Oh, there's a spiders too. Like where? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Back in the fight. What's the target?
Come and get me!
Try that again. Good one. Be right with you.
Random spider got me. Oh my god, that was so bad. That's what we get shot after like 3 hours of dialogues, losing my age and fighting. Just lost my age.
Quiet as the depths.
There was probably better start for this, right? So go and hide in here. Sentinel. And we just wait for this sentinel to pass through. Then we just finish him off. It's not really very useful talent, is it? Will he even go? Okay, he's going here. I'm sticking to the ambush plan. Come face your doom. Okay, he's near here.
How'd you do that? What was that?
They don't see me, right? We're fighting the spiders.
Unseat! Let's see what you got. Guards, help!
You're like spiders.
Unseat! Next one's mine. Unseat!
So?
I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, that went way better. Just went way better. I still took some damage. Got a lockpick. Nice, nice, nice. The big mammoth spider. What we actually want is it's a yellow loot over there. The still garroted gauntlets. Alright. Are they good? We're using this one for critical damage. Still garroted gauntlets, maximum stamina, 20, parry efficiency. They're good, but not for my build, for sure. Does mean we can climb here? Oh, we totally could. Kind of was close. Okay, let's smash what you can get here. As much. So where are they going me for a quest here? Escape lane. Acquire that Ondra keys. There you go. The Watcher. Right over there. So we want to talk about this escape plan. And see about another quest that we have here. But I also probably want to do this. I want to go and rest on the camp here. Rest and talk with my companions. So we can have we do have a new legendary gear tinker is. Yeah. Does it make me look like a clown? This one. So we can go and do some upgrading. Alright, this is more damage reduction. It's unique, it's not legendary, it's unique, so, but I think we do it. It requires 16 pounds. Quite a lot. And then we get more of this. 28 pounds. What are we gonna do if we upgrade it to fine? For fine, we need Ardra. Ah, okay, 1 Ardra. Additional damage reduction, that's a lot. So we have 11 damage reduction with this. I mean, better not to get heat, alright? I don't know if it's like okay, legendary. If it's okay to get like invest into this to begin with.
You should keep
Maybe
an
it's
eye on
not
that
really
scraper.
that okay.
You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites look.
So do you want?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah, we can talk.
Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards Ardra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Are they drawn to Ardra? That's why it's so common to an immense equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul travels to the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Yeah, it was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sounds, place of pure essence. It was horrifying, confused and disoriented. It was pulled along like a fish on the line.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra, in the Strangle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
Kinda bad,
So
yeah.
someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
I didn't say that.
You trust them?
I didn't say that, but he already know about this. So I think so they don't seem malicious, they seem as confused as I feel. I don't know, I need to understand more about them.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There was something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animansters have tried to unlock the secret of the soul for centuries. No one found a way to do it.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
How long have your the rebels been active in the Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
So, and they've been aware of Ambassador Kingland, bringing iron laws and iron blades. Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
So, rumor of what? The Stilgarode is an idea. They just assistant us. Yeah, what kind of rumors?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Oh, this guy joining.
I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
So the Stilgarode is an idea.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Okay, sounds like your efforts risk turning people against Adir for sure.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I got a question. Okay, good luck. Good night.
We should be safe.
So we have a new companion.
I'll take watch.
And apparently we can get some passive bonus from companions if we good enough talking to them. Or whatever we do.
Want to talk about anything. You know,
I mean, we got that bonus to strength right from him, plus 2 to K's training. So maybe we can do a summon bonus from this guy.
Right. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake.
I mean, I have face like that.
New in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
So you don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future.
I'll be good.
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
So you're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
That's all. Can I ask him about himself here?
Right. What do you want to know?
So what can you tell me about the Dawn Shore?
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
So we still in the easy part of the game. So I heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
What can you tell me about a Dawn Shore? Let's just ask. Do you have any tips to survive in Dawn Shore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
So, okay. So he can't talk. He's not gonna tell me anything about himself. All right, understood. So exit to previous location. That's what we want here. All right, that's the fastest way to get back, and still getting benefit from a campaign, which is pretty cool mechanic. Just whatever on your map, as long as you can fast travel, because we did have location from where we couldn't fast travel. If fast travel back to camp, getting some rest, getting some health back, and we good. And we good again. So there is a quest, and there is something over here. Paradise High Town. There is still that. Okay, our quest giver is somewhere upstairs, apparently. We didn't know there's a chest here, but we can interact with that. Okay, we actually can. No mind, we can, because we do have that one a lockpick we found from on that bandit. Well, maybe I shouldn't open the chest, which is like obviously wasn't carrying any yellow or purple item. Okay.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here.
Sparrow Hook.
Best watch your step around
Talent the
here,
Taskmaster.
envoy. This is my district.
This guy's big. Do we need to kill him for bounty? That was a different ogre. Ralga, okay. I think it was Ralga. You have anything to talk with me?
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district.
He's looking like an orc, but he's not an orc. Right? They ogres. Resin Abram, then why let me walk around here at all? Crystal clear, great and mighty Thala.
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder, eh?
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestone.
Try me.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Really? Really? He put me down like that?
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Where the guy we're looking for? Can use the door? Can't use the door.
Wonder who he crossed.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. There's a guy. The Soderburn land deed. Well, at least we got a deed, yeah?
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Which is okay, right? So we have a level up and attribute point here. Let's see, wizard. I'm still doing the wizardry thing. So the spells are kinda okay to get those. Corrosive Siphon. They don't have a grimoire for those. So as long as you have grimoires in your possession, right, not equipped but still in possession, you still can learn those spells. Okay. Listen for us. It's like 2 much essence. Grimoire Snap, Kraken Bolt, Firebolt, 50 essence. So like my main damage here is the one So getting that one mastery, that giving you like extra damage, seems pretty good to me. And for a character, I was actually thinking about dexterity here. Right, dexterity to 3. So getting more action speed, more attack speed. Or it could be intelligence to get more leverage in dialogues. Intelligence 5, then we can do with dexterity. So let's see. That's our main quest over there. There's another loot box, but we don't have lockpicks. Such a problem with lockpicks are to come by. And more importantly, we don't have the... It's not a good loot box, apparently. So there's a different...
sweetheart. I told you, we're closed.
What's a different quest here?
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around?
Concerned courtesan.
Not you too.
So what is it all about? Are those two better than you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a
The
nice
shadow's
place.
looking pretty bad here. So you mentioned they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Okay, alright, then I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Can you quest a lady never tells? Speaks with Juliana. This place is suspicious. The mermaid den.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, that's the mermaid den. Okay, well... That's the place. The boss house. Alright.
This
The
is
brothel.
not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
I mean, why would need the courtesan the bathhouse? It's so filthy. It's gonna make the place filthy. There's a quest. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Amaranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrew raised the golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. And Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrews flinched away from her and raised her chin. Knows your way around the blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an enmancer. How dare you? A rake and liar. The Adurnera lost his smirk. Yet you are still blushing. What? Why would she? Okay, so there's a quest. There's a quest for Mermaid. Again, a lot of town adventure, a lot of stuff to talk here and to explore inside the town. Not the best part of the game, not my favorite. Let's say not my favorite part of the game, but we're gonna be continuing doing it tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna be taking some rest. So got a good decent 10 hours of the game, and I was enjoying the previous stream, on the morning stream, when we got a lot of exploration of this eastern part of the map and had a lot of fights along the way. We were getting better at fights, but now after like this a lot of dialogues, Yeah, the dialogues were good. Like that's we spent like almost an hour talking about the world itself, right? With that secretary to the ambassador, and it was a good talk. It was a good talk. However, all this part, like, and this city is not really a straight line city, right? There's a lot of these nooks and crannies to investigate. It's getting hard on me. Nonetheless, I'm enjoying the game. I still keeping to my opinion this 8 out of 10. Now we're in a city, and it does feel like I mentioned, a little bit lifeless. All right, NPCs not moving, not really moving that much, so it's kind of strange. Anyway, gonna be continuing this tomorrow. It's not exactly bad scene, it's just strange scene for sure. Take care of yourself, guys, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and yeah, until next time, cheers.